DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
よいしょ。飯食って寝たらそう復活した。
If we compare the rates of algorithm,
ありゃ。
if we factor for random elements offsetting
会話
certain
してく
key
んないよう
variables,
になっちゃった。
upsetting the mock apple cart,
How long
as
are
it
we meant
were,
to stay here?
we start to
That's the
grasp
order.
the potential
I'm not in the
range
prediction
of
business.
disruption.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain
Please
all
be
bodily
advised,
functions.
this unit
But
lacks
it could use
pharmaceutic
a little
resources
salt.
to provide
The
medical
grand
care
plan
meeting
is the
Earth-directed
predetermined
standards
order
to
to the
populations
entire
exceeding
universe.
7.5
We can predict it down to
persons.
a decimal point. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
ない一緒になって聞いてんじゃないよ同じようにか
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Where do we go now?
She will raise
Another refugee
humanity
camp?
to perfection.
Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error.
Broke my
that our
nose last
situation
scrap.
will improve.
Location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous. Maintain scrutiny over...
You got business? No? Move on.
エアヒルでお前のところのエージェントを助けた。彼女がサブロザで美人を切られた。地球
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Feast thine eyes on the...
赤
「
ライトパワーライフルが銃弾なんだよな。難しいな。
Sub Rosa, what fine contraband might I say? It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our... Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Ante's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings.
どうすっかな。サイレンサー。ロックバレルはいらんか。買ってみるか。買っていきたいしな。これなあ、強いけどなあ。
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your... Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray... Oh, you don't know already? Allow me to explain what we have on here in Matriarch's Mercy. If you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have...
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no...
Oh. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right?
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly... You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it?
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. But...
Two of us? We just try to keep...
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the
Do
sound
you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Order defecting? There's no
Webster is looking pretty good right about now.
No reason to reason with you.
No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Oh,
Look on the bright side.
a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling at... You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the That's what those in the order call me, leastways. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Looked down on all the bottom rungers and have-nots. Then, happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll the exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out, screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, and chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the orders. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, stranger. You can find Agarwal in the lift bill.
happened to this place? Law.
Welcome.
Matriarch's mercy.
Have you
No
come
safer
to
than our
bask in
trenches.
the Order's
Look on the
knowledge?
bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99. You may
アルトライフルが長弾なの。装備変えないとダメな時期になってきたか。
What is it? I have... Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced. Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that this is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
リーダーシップ上げていくか。まあこれでいいか。リーダーシップ上げていくか。窓の付けは控えに行っても安定してませんが、大体の場合、何でも屋は専門家より何倍もいいもの。多様なスキルをより早くレベルアップ。どれも最大部分の難しくなる。良さそうだけど。
It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. Many thanks. Now, right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing, and of course the Order keeps us well supplied with med. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means, since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Hmm. なんか渡せっつってて。あなたはこの地にとってそのものかもしれないが、これぐらいは買ってもいいけどな。買うか。アサルト系だからあれなんだな。お だいぶ下がるな。
Trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites...
You're right. The universe does not I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
なるほどね。最終的に全部知ることになると。
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
数秒とか数分先の予測のために何年もかけるっていうのは全く意味がわからない。病態効果があってない。本当話聞いてこないでたのか。
Yes. I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
確かに。
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting my time. Yes. Farewell.
By calculating every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Where do we go now?
One day,
Another refugee camp?
it will process
Another colony?
I predict within 8...
Stranger. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their prediction. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
My noggin sure is sore.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Ow.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
With soup, as with life, the ratio of flavor to
Thus,
spoonful
if we
is a
compare the
delicate
rates
balance.
of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside...
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly... Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. Clearly, you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Sorry, I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
偽僧侶
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
金虫取っちまっ
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
フランキー・ビギンズってどっかにいたっけ
The camp.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
wasteland devoid of life? No,
そっちあるか。
Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
な処置はああ、そういうことか。おっぴな処置やるか。
Unspecified dangers are predicted in these areas at an indeterminate point in time.
Your compliance for the continued safety of yourself, family, and our friends is greatly appreciated.
Tomorrow's lecture on effective daily planning will be prompted by a 6-hour...
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here. I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until... I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized that they must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why the Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People, they're both unstable and violent. Excessive abuse. They've also been known to pose as refugees. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to...
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
これへんか。なんかおらんか。あ、おるやん。
I see an unfriendly sword!
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Troublemaker approaching. Knew you had my back.
ちゃやられてるよ。うん。これなんやねん。うわ、違う。そうか。血が途絶えてるね。何もいなさそう。ワイヤートラップ排除できん。 敵か？トラッパーだから敵か？
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.回収終わったか？結構いろいろありそうだ。出ない。 だと決めつけちゃったけど。
Commencing combat-related activities.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Spy movement!
Reconnoitering.
早速スナイパーライフル役に立ってる。怖えな。ラッパー多いな。あれなんだ。
navigation systems offline. Unable to locate. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
拾ったか。トラッパー諸君以下のものを持ってくればアドレナタイムを提供し、いろいろ集めてくれってこと。
Engaging combat protocols. Treatment for bodily trauma.
On the ground and such.
Unit is in need of assistance.
さすがにこれはこれか。気づかんかった。 何？リアンエステート。なんかこうガーディアンエステートからストラッパーが来るから荒らされてるんだみたいな話来そうだな。これ何なんだこれ。金属がうねってるんだ。で疲れるな。あ、ポリスだ。うまい。こっち調べる。なんもない。やべ、トイレ行きたくなってきた。一旦ここでトイレか。これなんだ。犯人が死んでるわ。お、トイレ。愛の音が鳴る。 でトリスタンと話すか。
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. What's this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
Robot の状態。このロボットは重大な損傷をしている。謎された武器の重心は熱損傷に変形している。ぶし なんか輪がかれてる。こんなもんか。抵抗はしてるみたい。これが最大のヒントか。独立第三者から援助を確保しない。
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Let's hear it. I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal. Did you have anything else? That auto-mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it? Thorough destruction scarcely narrows the list of possible suspects, unfortunately.
What the?
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
まだあるのか。なんだ。ドローンが少ねえんだよな、確かに。これドローンじゃないの？
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
やっぱ内部の犯行なんだろうな。中あそこは来そうじゃない。見せる。
ずっ。全然あかんか。まあこんなもんかな。
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain? You've combed the... Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
お前が彼らをどうやって知るのか。もしかしたらバーテンダーが他を殺した。
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
キャンプの廊下で難病を表現した106のされたんだと。
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
これは思いつかないな。
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Think the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Emergency
Hostile spot!
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
あ見るか。
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.なんか違うわけじゃなさそうだけど。レア度の高い方を作っとくか。ああ、こっちの方がいいのか。 Activating assault protocols.
Who's there?
Not giving up. With skulking skulker.
Engaging hostile life forms. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Emergency protocols ready. Hostiles detected. Additional exertions may be required.
I know this. Got my lamps on an unfront.
Operating.
Sequencing attack strategies.
エドワード・ダンザン。落ちたらダメそうだ。
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation.
Hostiles there.
Engaging combat protocols. Promoting.
Got my lamps on an unfriend. Not getting up without help, Commander.
It's healing yourself. Now. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Knew you had my back.
きついな。
Diagnostic mode disabled. Re-engaging security protocols. Complete. Beginning patrol for hostile elements.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
Fastest way down, sure, but you won't be getting back up.
これ買うか。ボタン欲しいよな。なんかするか。ランク
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
エアハート秘密警察。あ、ここに真実があったわ。本当に残された。
This window. Don't like it.
These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them.
Get going, boom, 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 boom!
System failure. Standing by for us.
How are you still upright over there? You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Re-hole in the head! Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Realize you're back.
あなたのリーダーシップはやや改善点が残り、しばしば気にさらされます。戦闘中に仲間が蘇生すること
はできなくなりました。誰かが倒れると、もう一人の仲間がブーストを得ます。その仲間は完全回復し、仲間能力ポイントです。これはいいや。
Sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
何度も世に殺しちまったんですよ。いいんだよ。
あげらんないんだよね。そうだよ。そうしかない。寄ってよかったかな。 なんかそそられないね。おけとくか。
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.ねさ、結構おばさんに肩入れしてるよ。当たんねえのか。
If you lost it, I'm selling it. If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
ちょっと行きたいけど。ライス食った。
Come to not a weapons store.
あなたは自律性が、あなたの自律性があなたをのけ者にしました。餌はあなたが生きたが価格も上がりますが、アイテムを分解すると資源が2倍受け取り。いらないな。いらないな。
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
ま、それで会えるってことなんだ。廊下が下にいるんだ。
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? My weight? You seem to have confused me for a lackadaisical foot soldier. Arbiters, I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship... Excellent. I hope our work...
I don't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
Acknowledged. Please be advised that, statistically speaking, you are...
Let us be off.
期待パターンあるか。敵はトイさんを優勢して狙うように1回対戦できていく。 海洋を使って戦い始めることを選ぶと、他の攻撃効果に加えてトリサーは常に敵を挑発する。海洋を使って戦い始めること。これでいいか。
I am prepared. Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open.
わあ、こいつと歩きてえな。これをやりたいから。これの相性。うわ、トリスタン顔出しとるやん。
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked. Shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
セーブしとこう。残壕はどういけんだ。こうか。
shall stand against us.
At
your word, I shall.
You're right.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
まあ道外れてはいないか。
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could. No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
盗まないとしたらこれだけ。なんかあんのか。
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
34, we're counting through.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
でラジオ前線の
This is the last bastion. I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
わこれじゃこいつじゃねえの
I just can't.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I wasn't aware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
ねどう言ったらいいのまああるかちゃんとこういくかでも今おばさんのところに行こうとしてるから リスターに置いた方がいいかな、おばさんから。暴飲暴食。これも食べるもんだ。あなたは一口でも一滴でも無駄にしません。飲食物からの回復量が増加します。戦闘での少し十分。これもいらないかな。いらないな。登れんかな。多分無理だよ。
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Commander. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Taking punitive action.
Troublemaker approaching.
でも上か。
I shall not stay your execution.
ったところか。どこだ。ビビった。うん。渡る必要あるか。 渡れんの？
Troublemaker approaching.
いいね。
Shush!
I sense scum and close.
破産っぽいと。いや、スクラッパーか。
sensitive action.
I'm seeing unfriendly
Don't make me bury another agent!
None shall stand against us.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
ここ登っていくのはいいのか。
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
なんか重要そうだ。
Hostile now.
She sounds pleasant.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! Release me now, you traitors! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. but they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves. No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say? Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
You think remaining alone with this cultist is wise? I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
めっちゃ仲間が入るな。2%。
of a tight squeeze here.
これは寄ってよかった。一旦この線路沿いに沿っていってみるか。あ、マジここまで来たのに。パキパキなっとるな。
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life.
Oh no, it's no. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Even though you are compelled to?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering.
What? No, that's not...
Let me know if you need any strength.
Reach out!
この辺のやつが見えてるんで。なんか戦ってんのか。ここら辺気になるな。無理か。無理っぽそうだな。 何のことじゃねえのか。
Troublemaker approaching. I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
これなんかあっちに行けそうだよ。微妙に行けそう。なんもねえか。戻れるか心配だな。もうこんな時間か。
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just... No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
見張りそうなものなのになあ。
Ready to take the heat up.
Enemy spotted. That's the range, Commander. Glorious. Well, my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
いや、じゃあやるか。
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in. Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
この安全を確認するために適切な対処をすべてこのガートを対応しでドアを開けるために3つのスイッチをする。ということじゃ。
.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30?
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to...
肌の中もよう。これでいいかな。メインクエストに入っちゃってる。
doing? I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
停電だ。くれるよ。
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
If you're feeling sorry for me,
Last
don't.
freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate once the fighting started.
My king's head was blown up.
But you came at us from the scrapper side?
使ったかあれ。
Okay, Massey. Find the mine. What in the board was that?
Goodbye. Massey B-18. Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
와. 뭐? 안 나왔어.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Hostile spot.
아무 나 쐈어. これ
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Well, don't that beat all? An unaffiliated freelancer. You and I are a dying breed. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. No, that was me. I was enjoying a bottle a little too much and spilled it. Not to worry, I cleaned off the sprats. Hypothetically, if you happen to be weighed down by a bottle of prestige brandy, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Aren't you resourceful? Take all the sprats you need. Next stop, inebriation station. Population, me. Pleasure doing business. Hey now, that's mine! Now that is some damn fine brandy.
あとあそこロケーショントラベルできるロケーションありそうなんで。
Why do I make you uncomfortable? You think I may be right, don't you? Afraid of the truth?
No, just you. And your knife. Mostly the knife.
You've no reason to fear me, Niles. I only kill people who deserve it. Or make me angry. Or if I'm in a particularly bad mood. Or bored.
Well, assuming you do wake up on the wrong side of the bunk one day, I'd appreciate a warning. Like a 5-minute head start.
I like you, Niles. I'd give you 10.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
大量に。
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And he'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But there ain't no crabble in sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? You happened to speak with my prisoner without my permission. Why by law would you do that, and why shouldn't I lock you up for it? And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I Oh no. Oh, did you say crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it, and didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
こうって言ってなかったか。
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
上かと思ったんだがな。これいける？セーブしとくか。うん。何の話？あなたはたびたび好奇心の周りに行動します。端末や他の機械をハッキングする際、つい余計なことまで知りたくなり、バイパスジャンクと無駄に消費することがあります。ハッキングに必要なバイパスさん、はい、いけるよ。2本必要。
Imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely a... We know consumers are highly discerning in how they... And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profit, only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, so what will you be buying today?
オリオユニオン。たけー。空冷式機関銃。これは買うか。 ってみるか。ゲーセンコ。あ、レバーアクションライフル。あ、これ買ったけど。姉な。これでいいもんな。 塔ってこれだよな。
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a hero. A selfless martyr. So long as you make good on the deal, whatever you need to tell yourself is fine with me.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung-leech! That dunderhead! My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands...
My God.アブが切れなきゃいいけどな。
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing ya, Agent.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in matriarch's mercy.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you...
わかるか。どうすっかな、このプライマー買うかな。買うか。
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Good. Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective. Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
My
Another
noggin
colony?
short,
I
my
predict
noggin
with an
sure is sore.
8.23 margin of error that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the printing.
You haven't seen my... What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Idle... What fine contraband might I supply? Savvier than might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Guardian Estate. ガーディアンエステート周辺にいる仲間のエージェント。
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger? Stay back. Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task? Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate, on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it. Keep your voice down! Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed. Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures. I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course. The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors to heel. They're getting desperate. Lucky for this lot, someone has a vested interest in preserving their freedom. Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting,
There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple. Algorithmic dissonance?
I think I'm gonna vomit. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promise.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters.
ましたか。
We're alive.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
With asymptote bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
I hope you bring me good tidings. Exemplary. Our scienticians were... The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
What happened with all these?
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
ああ、4な気がし。それぞれの立場で動きゃいいんじゃん。これだな。
Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days? This cannot be what the prediction foretold.
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part.
これは決めなきゃダメだな。いや、俺、消化率なんだな。
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Part じゃねえんだよな、消化率団のやつが。
What happened to this place? Law.
Part じゃなくて、計算で出してるんだよな。そうそう、変えるか。後ろのマークがあれか。ヘッド装備なんだ。これがセット装備なんだ。やべえな。
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you? Me? Harmless? How dare you? Call me that again and I may feel the need to show you just how harmless I am.
I suspect I'm lacking the appropriate context to understand this, no doubt, humorous exchange. Shall we just move on, then? Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. I'd caution about passing through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it, but given the company you keep, I suspect that will not present much difficulty. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable. That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
You beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
Oh.
Monastery?
According to the N-ray, the one Wiley designed, right?
I've got unfinished business to see to there. The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Invaders, Order defecting.
なんだかんだ言ってライフルが好きなんだよな。手で撃つのが。わっ、気にしよう。
Cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
まあここには重要な案内だ。
Contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility. but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
こういうのは両方の話を聞かないとダメ。
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it?
May all your probably not
I'm
best
not
for me
clear
to
to
talk
speak
with you.
with random.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
超過率団じゃねえのこいつ。もっと事実を元に話をした方がいいんじゃない。強行消去だけ話をしてるから。弾な。全然大丈夫だな。あ、この鍵マークが、節制御の。
This is important. Would you describe the Varachid's collision as slavering when it attacked? I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case, I'll talk your ear off.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? Alva's been here for how many years?
No reason.
We're on our perception. Glad not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
機体の状態と位置から判断すると一方の侵入者がもう一方に発砲するように強要され、結果的にお互いを打ち合ったよ。
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
あ、話をしようか。
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
なんで下っ端になってんだこいつ。できるだろう。
Investigator?
あいつに監督官やらせる。お知らせ、製造所の数では板付き場を持ち解説するのこの施設の管理体制としてあなたは確かに全ての区域及び施設への完全なアクセス権がありますが、ラボにあなたの存在があるとよく言えば、有利散漫な原因に、悪く言えば若手職員の不安の種になっています。よくご存知だと思いますが、たとえ繊細な妨げであっても時間の経過がともに疑念につながる彼女を率直に申し上げるのにどうか迷うと。発射記録を排除。バックアップの物理記録を参照してください。マジか。発射記録には時刻の刻印と固有番号が記入固有番号がなんていうんだ、一連の指示が残されている。侵入者アルバーが提示した発射時刻をもとに直近の発射を確認することが、その記憶によれば化物は自分で放たれていた。また記録からはかすかな周期が漂っているが、これが紙質なのか近くで見るしかない。記憶には明確に新人匂い。いやー、記録消されてんだよな。一旦戻るか。
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
なんでお前来てんの
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Yeah.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
かな。データが消されてたか、紙の記録には。なんか一でいいのかな。
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The uranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of uranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawless. But problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply.
どうやっていくんだこれ。
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly...
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this can always account for standard deviation.
What?盗み扱いかよ。いいな。出ていった。
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly. Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
ちょっとダメだ。同じタイプじゃダメだ。
Over here. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
内野は明らかにオペレーションルームにあればのから代表命令を返させるように別に構成されたこと。細工してるね。この安全も確保される。
Troublemaker approaching.あの監督官何も知らないパターンある。
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
"絶対アルバは侵入者じゃないんだよ。ツボダかかってるかどうかわかんないんだよ。
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder, especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
The Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
ユーメルシュ
Unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
ウォーターのオフィス端末されたんで、どっかにあるって。あるか。あれか、ハッキングレベルが低いってことかな。そんな気がするね。
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
伝承基地への攻撃はおばさんのお墨付き。国家立団との間、再び全面戦争を立ち抜いていってしかし結果として両勢力の地域に対する調査が行われることになり、それによって我々の計画が露見する危険性を生じる。もう少し期待すればこれは重大な過失である。初めから予備員のに任せておけばよかったのかもしれない。我々にたどり着かれないように、競技外エージェントと協議するように。これ以上、場合には厳しい結果が見え。最近の失敗を受けてデフリーズは事態大作。デフリーズを加入してんのか。
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
私たちは小型球体コンデンサーのこれらの上を歩くと自動的に起動され、ジェットエネルギーがチャージされ、これを攻撃すると爆発し、強そう。こっちの方が戦況に影響を与えそうだ。
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
The meaning of life is numerical, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Yeah. 107.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wire. Electrical activity. Traffic station.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you?
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data.
Data
and your perpetual motion is distracting.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past.
Operating on
pending
civilians
interactions.
is not so different from
You haven't lived until you've grabbed.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
My time is yours. You may
Yes. I tell you, I, for one, will rest easier with the exclusion zone empty.
My noggin sure is sore.
Greetings! I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. Feast!
情報くれるかなと思ったけど。
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Ow. Ow.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process.
Go on.
all.
You take care now. You hear?
The Protectorate have only been told a
こうやったら得るんだ。会話記録。やってないか。
A watered down river.
あ、これ、あれか。ガリス団と保護艇なんだっけ正規。これこっちから行けんのか。いけなさそう。
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Fortificator at ready status. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Mitigating the threat, locking them down. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Capacitor unit away. Recharge.
Anomalous outliers!
Weapon ready, Commander. Commander. Consider self-preservation a priority. Go for torpification. Extensive damage, Commander. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Coming for you. I don't have to.
It's a fight.
Standing by to stupefy. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Torpificator is charged. Deployed. Free and... They're benumbed, taking the fight out of them. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Look sharp, it's a fight.
Thank you, dear. Yeah. Commander, throwing energy your way. Standing by to stupefy. Yeah.
取り逃しないかな。ロケットランチャー。強いキル。どうするか。
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
敵員らが軌道上から物資を救害すべて失敗している。対空攻撃の一般的な
Look sharp. It's a fight.
やってんね。
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use, well, it's not much.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
ここだけか。
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, "Hello, Maven of all marketing. Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long." Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half. There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Abner? You don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you? And as for that message... Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your... Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, so don't let it...
I'm taking cover! Someone else take the shot!
Taking the fight out of them.
Impossible. No target to gut. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I can't wake a shit right now.
Vital's critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Replicator at ready status.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
めっちゃ扱いやすい。
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
No target. Let's weapon prime.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Recharged for mayhem.
「驚きやすい。あなたはとっても驚きやすいので常に敵先手を取ろうとします。はまると短時間のダメージを受けますが、前より捨てる状態でいることがうまくなる。いや、これは無理だ。使ったら死ぬ可能性ある。 プロットだいぶないな。
Yeah.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all... simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those... The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to... Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The order's anti-air gun. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Ah, the order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outpost that just got... Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our land. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to...
Right. Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of varieties.
Yeah.
Stay away if I were you.
これは同じタイプだな。スナイパーライフルです。
energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can...
A lot.
You've suffered extensive damage. Some weapon ready, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a... Recharge for mayhem.
Commander. Torpificator. Join. They've been numbed. Mitigating the threat.
Let's weapon crash.
Still recharging.
Sting. A lot. Look sharp. Look sharp. It's a fight. Recharge for mayhem.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Standing by to stupefy.
コマンドがある。 まだあるっぽい。あ、
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful. Lovely. It's a start. Thank you. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first... Well, it...
Stop that scrounging around.
Yeah.
Hey, has anyone seen Barnabas around here anywhere? He kind of disappeared around the time I went into that auto dock.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy lo-
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Ruth Bassar is the first among... The grand plan is the predetermined... Determined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
でこう今持ってるやつってなんだっけ？レーズン照準器だ。
Yes. You may peruse.
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, Yes, what have you discovered? Well, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order. Any other updates?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. No updates on anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's rift worshipper spouting inane theory.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
やれる？ほぼやったよな。ここら辺か？見るとしても。
time for time yet. Because yes, it is.
What's that?
We got the time. We need Adrena time. Time. Time.
Hostile.
Critical.
Perfect.
よいしょ。この先行けるかこれ。なんかあるんだな。まあライトつけりゃいいっていう話。
to fight!
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. No combatant on my scopes.
Wrist weapon primed!
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Amplificator is charged.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal.
Recharge for mayhem!
Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we have much in common.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up.
And everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being do play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
地雷があるとかじゃん。 あ、来た。
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Thanks. Still charging.
They're enough. Locking them down.
I'm alive.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Do try to... Commander, throwing energy your way. Torpificator at ready status. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Torpificator. Consider self-preservation a priority.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Risk weapon prime!
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Standing by to stupefy. Energy capacitor out. Energy is... Commander, throwing energy your way.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hmm.もういいか。キャンペーンの帽子。 OK。ここは
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theory.
Mister's almost dead.
後ろから押さないでくれ。どうすればいい？
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
ネルセンスキャナーを獲得しました。この装置をすると壁越しに敵配線罠を見よう。途中で繰り返し率も
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so you can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. I appreciate.
ある越しに動線を確認できます。動線を例えばダイヤ1の障害物の電力供給。むずいな。
Get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
Mine's a hostile.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. And a go for torpification. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Capacitor unit away. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You leave at once.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
会話できなくなってる。ロガンが強いってことか。室内だからな。5×8。
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
あ、なんか、こいつなんだっけ。こいつの送ってるよな。クレメンス、バイリフ。にするか。
Open.
は何らかの
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumer.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corner.
Standing by to stupefy.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. That's one way. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall. Thank you again for your help. I'll collect my belongings and, well, leave where I was once it seems safe.
Hmm. カマのやつがダメか。近接か科学を持ってないとダメなんだ。よかったけど。で使ってみるか。
Approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Catch yourself up!
力ないやねん。
Commander! Throwing energy your way!
Not a good look, Commander.
わあ、こうなるか。
Don't make me avenge you.
ああ、そういうこと。対処できないな。
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. In perception. The time for that is over. Please. cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not All this, helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives, is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Yeah.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Yeah.
調べるか。 ん。
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.メンテナンスのハッチを押した後、針の下に持ってますか。メンテナンスハッチ。あ、これだ。ここから出れる。ほら出る。あ、これか。あ、ダメージが 5% で自動的にカンラ落ち状態になるが、体力最大値の 5% なので2000ダメージが出に消える。
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
ほい。エデンに向かったのか。
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.わあ、次仲間入ったら一人いけることになる。
Scoping out a hostile. Investigating hostile intentions. Proceeding to attack.
Glorious dog! The betrayer is upon us! She must be vanquished!
Mitigating the threat. Lock in.
There will be time enough for figuring out why these swine betrayed
Get
me
Impulse
after
energized.
we make the rest of them see the error of their ways.
Straight at them! I will restore my life or a
マジか。
Yeah. Commander, throwing energy your way. Go for torpification.
Shall not hit.
Unorthodox at best.
I can't believe this. According to that datapad, there was an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing. Damn straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
前線から指揮を取る指揮官もいますが、あなたは可能な限り後方から指揮を取り、仲間に頼る傾向があります。通常時当たるダメージは少ないですが、仲間が最近攻撃した敵に対して攻撃すると大きなダメージをやることができます。いや、やめよう。これは。やべ。どこまで戻るんだ。これやってないんだよ。でももう時間だから、おやりにしよう。